Hello. Welcome. Boy, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Justice for All. We're back on more of this. This is technically last week's session this week, which you might be confused, like, wait, no, didn't we do it? Actually, no, that's right. Last week's session was this Thursday's session moved to last week. This is the normal session. We would have had this on this day regardless. That's what the math was. I'm silly. Hopefully not too silly to not understand laws and logic and shenanigans. But I mean, after last night, who knows?
Hi.
Please don't hit you with the giant meatball. I apologize, but I must. Hello.
Hi. Again.
Let me do the shout out for Freeze as well while I'm at it. That's right. In that case, I'll just stick with what I was typing and then go back to that. There we go. All right, let's get back into it.
Somehow.
I have two things to bring up real quick.
Yeah. I got you. Don't you worry. Equal.
Alright, well that's one.
I
But
have-
the other one is involving the my ears. Involving the incident on a previous day. Normal people can't change the status of a VC.
I might fix that later. I don't know.
Okay.
'Cause
That would
might be
explain.
something like we might be fine with keeping that way, but or at the very least, there's less rush for that. Since that's not something people need. It's something that is cool and fun, but like technically the only people who need to do that is the mods. So it's something I'll think about.
Huh?
That's a panda.
Listen, I have my water.
And Ben Raid as well. Good.
Hi,
Gives me
hi,
more
hi.
time to set this up proper. Make sure that I'm doing this right.
Hi, Ben.
Hi Ben, get hit with a rock. If my computer doesn't implode.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's crunchy. Oh well. You still got hit with a rock, and that's the important part. I
have
don't know
two
if I
cough
can do
drops.
the Twitch shout out. We just did it for freeze, but I can at least do this one. Will it let me do the other one, or is it too soon? Yep. 3 seconds! Try that again then. 3 seconds have passed.
Oh boy, it's gonna be an interesting session.
Telling me I am breaking things.
That is
Trying
to
to
be
get. I have the. I thought I saw a notification in this stream call. Jesus, can OBS? OBS!
Ooh.
You haven't been this bad since fucking April. What the hell's going on with you? I should never have opened the tech. Okay, no one did. This was just like a misunderstanding on my part. But for further notice, for any of my co-coms, do not message in the stream call thing while
Okay.
a stream is happening. Like the stream call thingy, that's fine. That's what that's there for. But don't message in the actual stream call in call chat. Because, oh boy, did it not, Discord and everything other, all my programs not like me opening that.
That is fascinating to hear.
Yeah, this computer's a real piece of work. But now with all that setup and preamble out of the way, let's get right into the game.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
June
Hi.
22nd. Hi, Yuna. Pat.
Hello. Hey. Thank you.
9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I'd say where we are in the game as a spoiler warning for our raiders, but it was on screen, so.
Nick,
Yeah?
did you know that Montgomery's daughter is only 18, just like me?
For real, for real? Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me, and well,
This is me looking at anyone who's 26. I'm just like, wow, you do all this cool stuff. And I am bad at video games for the internet.
I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. On top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm gonna take out the opposition.
She's gonna deck this 10-year-old about to throw her hands upon Karma.
You realize I have a whip, right?
You're not here.
I don't care.
Oi.
Catch these hands. Meet me at
Yeah,
Waffle
honestly,
House.
So honestly though, every time she gets upset, she does look like she's about to punch somebody. Like, look at that.
I'm
fucking...
gonna beat the shit out of Von Karma.
Danny's parking lot at 8.
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls? Ellipses? Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience and watch. I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please. It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Apparently, not this again. Phoenix is taken.
Not anymore, Maya. Not anymore.
Right, Edgeworth died in the war, I forgot.
Going back to the last time when we established... This technically was a gender ago, not the actual playthrough, but we established Edgeworth has a Tumblr. So I just imagine we get caught in the Tumblr wars.
Oh no.
And not the War of 1907?
No,
No,
the Tumblr
it's not that
wars.
old. That's Manfred's war.
Yeah.
Mia is dead. Play the first game. Please. Can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. Water trial done. Congrats! I don't know much about Sun and Moon. I know that it's different, but I don't know how, so I hope it went well.
Summary: Freeze got very hydrated.
Good. I need that. Next ad break, I'm grabbing water because I forgot again.
Listen,
Wow.
See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Ooh, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way. This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
So,
Phoenix
it's about
being
your
a good
aunt.
dad.
Oh.
Phoenix being a
Right.
good father figure.
He's
June
not a
26th.
dad, though.
June 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Right.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
In fairness, it's already done that anyway. It's so many reaction gifs.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes.
All around the world.
For once, I think she's right with the foolishly foolish clothes. Those are meant for a child. She is falling out of those clothes.
The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago.
So does no one process that this is Mia?
Apparently not.
Like, people, we've established in this case that they know that, like, when a spirit is channeling, they change forms. Does no one recognize the form she has changed into?
Listen,
Don't
I was
worry
yelling
about
about this all time last case, but nobody gave a shit.
Like, this
So I guess I'm
judge,
just going to...
this judge has worked with Mia, I think.
Yeah.
At the very least, Mia
Yes.
was in our very first case.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure he's not the only character here who's present who knows Mia.
I'll be perfectly honest, I think it's some sort of weird inside joke or something to just forget that she exists. Because I pointed it out so much
That's not
last
it
time.
at all.
What is it then, Judge?
Just don't worry about it.
See, I used
You're
this
thinking too hard.
Millennium Puzzle.
You see, when you weren't looking,
I go, Yu-Gi-Oh! And somebody competent takes the front. Wow, it's just like my system. God, imagine if every time I swapped with one of my headmates, I just yelled out Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I mean, honestly, here, you should just yell
that'd be
objection.
really funny.
Emmy immediately objects. Emmy's like, no.
That'd be
we're
really
not doing
funny
that."
though, Emmy.
Just be like, objection! I have something to say.
But why, though?
Because it's Phoenix Wright.
Listen, you just gotta watch more Yu-Gi-Oh, alright?
I'm not going to. Starberry.
Why not?
Show.
Watch Yu-Gi-Oh for My Valentine.
Do I look as thirsty as Stardust? I'm not nearly as down bad. You're gonna need a lot more than a pretty face and some tits to get my attention.
What about...
What
two pretty
about
faces?
Dungeon
faces.
Dice Monsters?
No, that's more Seven's thing. Anyway, this isn't a Xenoblade stream, so I'm leaving.
Bye-bye.
Well then.
How's that?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
They've been around for the Final Fantasy streams. I don't know what we're talking about. How about
Hello,
some
Jumney.
beans? Thank you for the beans, Jumney.
Anyways, where were
Should we
we?
read this line and we just riffed for so long, or did I
I
interrupt
think
you?
I'm gonna read it again just in case. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country.
Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye.
Whoa, -2. True what they say. Women are really scary when they fight.
Oh, you
So
think
true.
this is fighting, Phoenix Wright?
I think this is just like what a spectator watching me and Claire snark at each other would be saying.
Listen, Phoenix, I don't start fighting until I take out my whip.
I don't like
Now then, a
establishing.
very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
I don't like establishing what I just said after Phoenix's statement so soon after asking Claire if she would dress up as a Franziska.
I'd pay to see that.
Oh,
I
I
mean, I
could
have
do
to
the
dress up as Mia.
I'd pay to see that.
Oh, I could do something so funny at MomoCon.
Fear.
No, you can't. It's too soon.
No.
Now the defendant could have left. Now the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What?
But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you know.
God damn it, stop beating my bits before I get them. All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room.
Everyone's like, oh, Star, your bits are so predictable. What if I'm just setting up my friends for traps so that they fall for my bits?
That's not how you work.
Dad, you don't know. You don't know how I work. You're not in my head.
Yeah, I do.
You don't know what I plan.
I'm a schemer.
And I believe that
More
is
like
when
a
she
dreamer.
dropped the key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Substantiate.
Pardon?
And now you're fucking.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Substantiate.
There we are.
I can say it. Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fay, to the stand.
Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this.
Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fay, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I minimized. Hold on. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
I'm just really like, he's the judge! Of course he cares!
Nobody else gives a shit. We've already saw the last 45 minutes of this case. We
Well,
know who
yeah,
she is.
a week ago. Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
I could demonstrate it.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes, that is. Move.
You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
I imagine Manfred, wherever he may be, dead or alive, just being like, wait, you could whip him? I wish I had thought of that.
This is why I'm better than you, father.
Fuck you.
I don't give a shit.
Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone should up the ante on this trial. And the
Like
ante of the
Palatro.
ante.
Is the ante of the ante? Witness testimony, Maya's escape.
Electro moment.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person.
She's Sly
It's going
Cooper?
to be like a raccoon. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Hello, Becky.
Cross-examination.
I think I heard this in Reese's playthrough, but it looks like she's drinking a candle.
Honestly, I could see it. The drink is very, like, wax-colored. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? Turn down the game, because every time, always the music's like super quiet, but the audio's super loud. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked so awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. Boy, howdy, if you don't give some respect to the southern name.
A lot of hearts turning into Gambit for a moment.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. I can't, I fucked it up. Just imagine Boomhauer just being like, oh, the old lady he's talking about the spirits and the shit. Like, oh, I'm the spirit channeling technique. Nonsense.
I agree.
Go on.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
Where does this game take place? Japanifornia.
That is not a joke.
Legally, it takes place in California. But there is, like, so much Japanese things because they don't hide it at all, so it's Japanifornia.
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a good point.
At that time, I, myself, was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of the room, wasn't there? Ellipses. You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. Ellipses. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. Is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my out for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Ellipses. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this. However,
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
she was covering for Maya. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What? Pray tell, did she... Oh!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well.
Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Oh yeah, it was all those rocks I ate for breakfast. That was a bad idea.
Silly Phoenix Wright. Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Not silly, foolish.
Foolish fool. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember this at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Ech!
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Said I think the youngest person in the call.
Damn.
I'm
Basic-
30 years old. Picture of old man.
I remember that. I need to get around to Battle Networks. This seems fun. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Away? Well, okay, I know it's an anime theme, I'm pretty sure, but which one is it that goes way away, I'll be? Is that Naruto?
I don't know.
Well, yes, I would have. However,
I only know one Naruto opening.
you fainted. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I became dizzy from Bob the Builder. I was a cement mixer. It was messy.
Not dizzy from Guilty Gear?
That would have made more sense. I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us.
I'm afraid. Oh, yeah. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went? I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that? I guess the delivery would be more. What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what.
So that's why her sleeves are so poofy.
She stashed the whole person in there, Phoenix. It's really impressive, actually. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
Do you need such poofy sleeves in Germany, that's for sure.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. I nod my head. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did not leave the chamber.
Did leave your chamber, Your Honor. Wait, shit, that hurts my case. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That is exactly right.
Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee has done was she has gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at this time.
Eenie Miney?
I think you can see where this is headed.
Witness, name and occupation.
Okay. So my name is, like, Eenie Miney.
I hate her already.
I'm, like,
Damn.
researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this? Parapsychology.
Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff. Bleh.
Even if that's what it... Even that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Meanie.
Miney.
Bloody hells. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Well, like, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine! For my sake. Witness testimony. After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was, like, oh my god, totally my sister! I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness.
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court about what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'll love to hear all about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
Ellipses. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. She said 2 words. Bad wolf. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Beanie?
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes!
There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I guess, yeah.
I shake my head. I still can't believe it. Can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. That's why I have this whip. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth.
Does the whip usually help you swallow?
It's not for me, it's for others.
Oh.
The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now. Was it all made up? Is it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia! Well, what do you mean?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Even the most well-spun lies can be undone. You can do it, Phoenix. Let's find out one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Cross-examination after the murder. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed.
Seedy's nuts.
I see. These nuts.
+2. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Why is everybody talking about nuts? They're seeds.
I honestly
Anyway,
don't know.
You know,
so-
Phoenix.
Anyway, so you were taking a nap? Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. Me too, girl. Ellipses. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room. Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's a really... Ellipses? Ellipses? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? Mood. So, what was I talking about again? Ellipses. Never mind.
Witness, about this person who entered the side room.
Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. I go by the doctor. I need to stop. I need to stop. Second,
No,
I'm an
keep
only
going.
child. The timeless child. God! The brainworms! They're
Plus
never
2.
ending!
Are you okay?
No.
Aw.
Okay.
She is briefly possessed by the spirit of the doctor. She is also a channeler.
Go to the Dr.
Starfey.
Donna, get ready for the Dr. Star.
Oh my god, the legendary Starfey.
Oh my god.
Oh no. It's a
Nice,
full
dude.
circle.
Well, now Yuna, now I'm just wondering if the Fays can channel past incarnations of the Doctor, because technically they died, but they're still a living being.
Wow, that's a deep question.
You know, 2 more topics and we're back on. Then I have a bingo.
What are the 2 topics?
Pringles is one.
Moving on.
But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright.
The defense rests.
Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Meeny Miny? I'm getting...
You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But I, like, know all about the Karain channeling technique.
The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. It's not like she was a doctor, she was a nurse. Otherwise, she'd be Doctor Strange.
Trying to figure out how to get that in there.
She was making jokes like this the entire time when I was questioning her, Your Honor.
Like, I really like Marvel movies. I want to watch the Thunderbolts asterisk.
The Thunderbolts doesn't exist yet. What would have been... Actually, Doctor Strange 1 would have been the most recent movie to this game.
But... Ow!
Don't keep badgering her, I can barely handle it myself.
You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright? This question... this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister... Is it really that important?
It is very important. Though I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Just like me for real, for real.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all. And her costume looked totally like normal. Yeah, I'm going to come back to that, because that's probably what we need to object with, because, you know, blood. But... Something terrible? What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already?
A foolish fool with a foolish sea for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words.
At least I used more than one. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh my god, that's great. That's so good. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? I assume it's just the same thing. Just the flashback. I mean, if it's the same thing, I can just beat through it. I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time? Like, sure, no problem. I'll even, like, tell it all spooky like for you. Yeah. Oh, it won't let me speak through it, though, 'cause it's taking its ages. It's gotta be in pace with the video, I guess.
Yeah, it's a cutscene.
Also, who the hell is playing that music?
That's non-diegetic.
Pan over to Gumshoe playing on an organ.
I'm sorry.
Non-diegetic.
Sorry, pal.
one is it?
Should I stop?
I'm
What's his music that's not
practicing for
in the
Phantom
thing?
of the Opera.
What?
Which one is diegetic and non-diegetic?
Diegetic is in-universe.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was right the first time. It's non-diegetic.
Like, how is that?
It was a little scary.
Like, I'm
Ooh.
sorry. Maybe I, like, put too much spookiness into it. I came up with a whole video and everything. I know there has
Wheels
to
and a projector.
I know there has to be something in here. I know there has to be something here I can use. But where?
She really put a lot of thought into this slide, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. You know, the two things you're absolutely known for, Phoenix.
Yeah, definitely, Maya.
Also remember
Mia.
you can save.
Mia, right. That shows how calm and collected he is. I got the wrong name. So, there was nothing odd about... There was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird. Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong.
That's impossible.
Ellipses? Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eenie. Ellipses?
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Definitely an original line I came up with. Me, Phoenix Wright, no one else.
You owe me $10 for that, Phoenix. I'm charging royalties.
That's really good. That's really good that I added to that bit, and the game was like, yeah, we know. When we played the first game, I predicted the bit the game was going to do. The game now predicted my bit. The game is now psychic when funny.
I mean, this is a case about psychics.
I'll show you a sidekick.
Did you actually read the line, Mia? Oh, not Mia.
I
Nia.
did. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Close
That's why I
enough.
said something about, like, I'm charging you royalties.
Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me cry. This is a picture of the sister you met. She's got blood on her tits.
You got blood on the tracks. Any Bob Dylan fans?
No, I haven't heard that one. I'm surprised that's the like few music things you've heard.
It's because I watched
Hey, how the
Northern
hell do
Lion.
You know
Oh,
that.
well, yeah.
I know about Blonde
I
on
don't-
Blonde.
I don't know Northern Lion's content, but like, if someone makes a music reference and they don't know music, and then they say I learned it from Streamer, I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like a lot of my, not all, but a lot of my Beatles references are just from Vine Sauce. Not all though. Octopus's Garden, I think I found out on my own. And like I know a lot of the like really obvious ones. Help and Yellow Submarine. I would think that even you, I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Order. Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this?
Ellipses.
Miss Miney?
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me!
What are you stammering about, Your Honor?
That witness, her personality to a complete 180 there.
I'm glad these are both ranges I can cover. Valley Girl and Pissed Girl.
Piss Girl?
As opposed to Piss Girl, that's someone different.
Go Piss Girl.
No.
Go
Give me 3
hydrate.
minutes.
Alright, I'm counting.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand now.
What, piss?
Ellipses. Let's not talk about that. Let's move on.
First of all, calm yourself, witness.
I hate that I could see the judge saying that. Ellipses. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Now, hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
Ugh. The judge still looks a little shaken up. What a help he's gonna be. Witness testimony. After the murder, part 2. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, a right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
Ellipses.
Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
Cross-examination.
It's been 2 minutes.
No. Still have 30 seconds.
Fuck.
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's?
You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
It's a cross-examination! She has to respond to me. Like, okay. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. Help, let me out of here. Help me. Now, ad break is starting soon, so we'll leave it here. Come back
Go hydrate,
after
girl.
ad. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab water. I don't need a piss, though.
Go Piss Girl.
No.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Wait until the water gets in my system, then we'll see.
Hi chat, how's it going?
Am I accenting? I don't know if I'm accenting enough.
I don't know if
Well-
you're accenting, but your voice is still very nice.
I guess thank you. It's more... I had a slight accent. Maybe it was a bit more British. But I feel like I'm
Chat.
missing some of that, I don't know.
At the panda.
Clearly, we in chat have to give you more energy by squishing you.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. I know I don't need an accent. I was trying to do a very light accent because technically she would be British, but she went to Germany
She's
for a
not-
bit.
She's not British.
Well,
British?
None of the Von Karmas are British.
They're in
well, is
Japan.
Edgeworth German?
No.
No, he's Japanese. / American.
Right, let's think about this for a second. German. Right. See, that's the thing. I'm not the best with accents with German.
Alle foolish fool.
Are you foolish fool? Ah, that sounds more.
Ich bin Berliner.
What if you just sound pretty?
Berliner?
Ich
Like
bin
you already
Berliner.
do.
Ich bin Berliner.
Okay, maybe
Nope,
don't do
Ich
that.
bin Berliner.
Ich bin Berliner.
Maybe don't do that.
Andrew is not on camera. He was adopted. I'm
Yeah.
Silver. Where?
What do you mean, where?
I
They're right, you know.
point, but I always keep imagining him with a British accent.
Yeah, because that's the internet. The internet made that up.
British, because British accents are hot.
I mean,
Yeah, you know?
What do you mean?
wow, is this?
It's not just a normal donut, Freeze. It's a jelly-filled donut.
Oh, you foolishly foolish fool.
Foolish.
I'm gonna send you to the Krankenwagen.
I'm gonna
The
send
hell
you to
are you
Seisenberg.
saying?
It's German.
For what?
Krankenwagen is very obvious if you think about it.
What does that? Please elucidate.
The words mean sick wagon. It's an ambulance.
Oh, how is that obvious?
Krankenwagen.
Conkle, I believe, is like an illness or a cough.
Then how is it? How is it obvious? Please
Wagon.
explain. Wagon is
Wagon's
obvious.
right
the
there.
other part isn't.
You know, that's
Yeah,
a
but
funny
just
thing.
think, you know?
I'm just amused because I realized I am part German. But I'm also I'm part a lot of things.
I'm part none of these characters in this game.
Your girl.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Part girl, I see how it is. Oh jeez.
Yes, I'm from Girl Land. That's where all the pretty girls are, and they're good at
Yeah, I
cooking.
love the flag.
We need an intervention. Is Star back yet?
I don't know.
There's not gonna be an intervention.
Did you know
Gaming?
I
You don't have a
Okay.
segue, do you?
I had
I
a
can
segue,
segue.
but I was. Well, listen, I've
I
written
can
a segue
segue.
once.
I
Segways are.
have a segue in Fortnite.
Well,
Oh,
do you have
segue.
one in real life?
No, why would I?
It feels like
Can I
the thing would-
segue?
Sure, here, have a little fox segue just for you.
Okay, so the segue is, can we all take a moment to tell Scarlett how she's doing a very good job right now?
Excuse me, that's not a segue, that's a compliment.
That is a segue. We're segueing.
Anyways,
to
what's your
compliments.
favorite Bob Dylan album?
I don't like Bob Dylan. Not gonna lie.
You're not in chat, you're in call.
I'm
I've
in
heard-
chat. You.
I've
You
heard
type
this-
right now.
I've heard this Bob Dylan before.
Yo, Yuna, my favorite chatter. How's it going?
Somehow
This
I don't
is-
believe you.
Let me see. Bob Dylan, where have I heard that name before?
Also, Pat the Devil.
He's a famous musician.
Blowing in the wind. Knocking. Oh, I have heard this music before. Okay,
I am back with food and drink.
that's the name of the person
Please
who
spare
did
us,
this.
Star.
What?
Please save us, Star.
We have a fox-sized segue for Yuna now.
No, we don't.
I left for like 3 to 5 minutes. What happened?
Oh, you know.
Nothing happened.
Cannot
Literally
legally
nothing
tell
happened.
you- I cannot legally tell you under British law.
Under British
We're not
law,
in
we're
British.
America.
Well, that's
We
why it's
only
under
say
British
score.
law, not American law.
British law has nothing to do here. It has no jurisdiction.
You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. Ellipses. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I I totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue.
And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better.
I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better.
She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When? When you...
Of, in, out, the cold food.
were going to the crime
Hot
scene.
out in the hot food.
I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. I do.
Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber.
That's very specific.
Try to remember that time. Ellipses. Oh! Like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. This really is a dead end.
Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. By the way, I can read your mind.
Well, yeah, you're psychic. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong, but I can.
Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. He's a bit of a dumbass. If you don't
I
find
believe
some
it,
sort of
without a shadow of a doubt.
if you don't find some sort of hitch in your statement,
You'll end the trial, I know.
you have to give it another shot. Doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up.
Now, the question is, what does it want me to present? Because there's multiple things relevant to this. I'm gonna say this, given it says under repair in the hallway until the police came. Objection! I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Like, are we talking about eggs? I love eggs,
I'm gonna
Would you eat
break
one
your
raw?
egg.
especially raw.
I'm gonna break
Like,
your egg
I'm
if you
so
keep
going to
talking,
raw dog
witness.
this egg.
I am going
That's
to
not what that
break your
means.
egg, witness, if you keep going on.
Did you
I
just say what I-
swear.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Who was
Which
that
one of
towards?
us?
Star.
Maybe?
Did you just say
Yeah,
you're
but
going
she
to
didn't.
raw dog an egg?
Maybe?
I mean, I guess technically that is used correctly. The phrasing isn't technically.
Imagine you fuck someone so hard they realize their gender.
Father, how
Probably
the fuck
happened.
did
There's
you deal
probably a
with this
fanfic for
guy?
that.
Ellipses.
Probably a force fanfic out there for that.
I don't like that you were so specific
Gwen!
with that.
Gwen, I summoned thee.
Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? We're in a court of law? I know. And I'm in contempt. There are cracks. Do you see them? So? Like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn out old urn?
Sorry, I was taking a sip. Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. My Magatama.
My attorney's badge.
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes. And how is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh. Oh!
Wait, she broke the urn?
Yup, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Sorry, I, like, turned Australian for a second. Nor.
That's Nar. She
Oh,
turned into a
Nar.
cat.
And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? You almost suffocated herself there. She looked like a ghost.
Is when you learn her head's actually made of dough.
She's just a putty from Power Rangers. Miss Miney. Ellipses! Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. In a court of law. Grr. And I really like driving. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Like, thank you? Ah!
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that.
Yeah, and we proved it was a big fat lie. Shove it, Von Karma. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Your lie ends here. Or your lies end here, plural. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia.
God, you got.
You really. Oh god.
So they want me to...
Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, where is this contradiction? Where is it?
You wanted me to think out
I'm
loud.
waiting.
I'm taking... Listen. I'm just gonna hit
Okay.
I'm
random
just
buttons.
playing. I'm playing in game, in
Yeah,
character.
seriously,
Fair enough.
I'm curious.
I'm tempted. I'm half tempted to ask Mia. We have that recruit. Help me, Mia. I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere?
Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix.
Okay, that's helpful.
It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just this once, do you want me to help you out?
Interesting.
I.
Use your hit coins, Phoenix. This is the wrong series for that.
Crossover's not out yet.
I have a puzzle for you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No, the crossover's not out yet.
This reminds me of a puzzle, Phoenix.
I think. Well, it might be hard for me to see. I can't just accept your help without thinking it through myself first.
That's the spirit. Give it another try. That's the spirit, like me.
Oh, shit. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible. Yeah. In the evidence. The answer is in the court record.
Oh, what?
Planning to throw another irrelevant piece of evidence?
Or I serve.
Very well. The court will now see this evidence.
Wait,
Mia!
I don't know what you plan on showing to the court. I can guarantee you the answer is not there. I know I told you I wouldn't help you, but I'm backseating, Phoenix. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now rethink your answer.
Alright.
Damn. Okay. Okay,
Yes,
sorry.
your
I'm
testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. I like that when she gets pissed, you see her eyes match Mimi's. That's nice. That's nice detail. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I could see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in a side room could not have known that. Ellipses. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go but you didn't go there by way of the Winding Way.
Man, that was the voice.
But look at the Manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the Winding Way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Ellipses. Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please.
Ellipses.
Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Now's your chance, Phoenix.
Yeah!
Now's your chance to be a real big shot.
The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney.
Hmm?
So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright. I can't see. There's a menu in front of me. Whoa, what is this? Hold on. What am I looking at? Let's hear your
Honor,
answer.
That was undiegetic of you.
Oh, we're
It's non-diegetic.
Miss Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene?
That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Order. That's why that is.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Back here. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen? Ah!
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way. Where am I? I'm in the void of darkness. Oh no.
My motion.
Oh god.
Wait, that's wrong. The way
There's like a tiny cartoon mouse trapped in here and a little boy with white hair. Oh god. I don't know where I am. Help.
What are you making a reference to?
Door of darkness.
Kingdom Hearts.
Did someone say the door to darkness?
Hey fellas, did someone say the door to darkness?
What the fuck is that?
It's me,
Is that a rat?
Mickey Mouse, everyone's favorite character.
I'm gonna beat this shit out
I
of
also
it.
got a little bit of a southern twang to myself.
If
Your
there's
Honor,
no
I'd
Mickey,
like to
this
whip
shit
this
ain't
mouse.
Disney. I'm
Your Honor, I'd
Well,
like to
guess
whip
where
this
you
mouse out
are,
of the courtroom.
lady.
Oh, I'm in Disney World? That's great. I love Florida.
You've gone to Disney World.
Hell yeah.
Here's your ticket.
Hell yeah. I gotta go to Space Mountain.
Guess where you are.
Guess Goofy's win a prize.
You're inside the center of Epcot.
Oh no. I shouldn't be in the center of it. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Back to the ether I go.
Me too.
See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so pick-dependent on me, slime ball. He's destroying that poor hat.
Let's go. Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying.
Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. I should help it along. I'm making a pizza.
Out of her hat?
Yeah, it's down.
Apparently. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime? How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it.
But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of this crime?
Yes.
This will be -2.
Save. Oh, yeah, let's just save
immediately.
Yes, I can with some evidence. And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This, what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole, about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen has a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah!
Order. So, what are you saying?
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney?
That is exactly what I am saying.
Phoenix, could you move like a little bit to the left?
No! Give me my moment. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
Yeah, it's like the song for Phantom of the Opera.
Never heard of
She
it.
could tell you all about it. Practicing. His organ.
You heard my organ from earlier, yeah, Bo?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop!
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretending to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow!
Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
Ellipses. 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 Miss Miney! You had an accomplice. Grr. This person! If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan Fay.
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? I was hoping to get her number.
What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? Grr. Grr. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. Let me make a comic about it.
Final deduction.
The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground.
He fired, but he missed.
The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room.
Yes. A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney. She immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey.
But that sort of depiction would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan fuck! Classic flashbacks to 2018, can't read a fucking line right. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder. Huh.
Who is that laughing at a time like this? Ah!
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area.
And that is?
If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble?
Huh?
working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things?
Eh? Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
motive. That's... Can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. The right piece of evidence? Let's find out.
Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Right. Not even she is calling you out her full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes! Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proved that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid grants.
Ellipses.
I'm, going to explain. So, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see...
Ouch!
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she had no motive in the first place. Give me a second.
Yeah?
Oops. Went too far. Should we just keep going until he comes back?
1 second.
Are you good? What's up, dude?
Peter,
Hey.
blink one eye. If
Furthermore,
you're
there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan.
Okay.
You don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
Grr. What happened? I thought I had it for sure.
Hee. See, it's just as I, told you.
Ellipses.
I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney.
Hold it! I don't know who said. Oh, no, you. Mia.
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
All right.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Mia.
Yes, it
Maria.
does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder.
Maria.
But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Ellipses. Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason.
Are you sure?
There's a reason why she had to kill Dr. Gray. It was also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright.
Ah, shit, I was kind of zoning out listening to my advisor.
Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this? Yeah, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Ha ha ha. Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Eek!
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Yvonne Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Man, my opponents keep just letting me go. Both Von Karmas, Edgeworth. The only one who would be that, like, who would just stick with this answer is Payne. And he's an asshole. Yeah, a different flavor. Ellipses.
And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way!
Very well. Court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a sec! You are what you eat, Phoenix Wright.
What the fuck?
And this is why we couldn't complete it last stream.
Well, no way, what? Oh, I guess because I did take almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Enid could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, no one else other than your aunt, Morgan.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt?
Everything... What?
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ah! Miss Von Karma!
Miss Von Karma.
Oh, wait, no,
Oh.
that's Maya's line. My bad.
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about?
No.
God, that fucking pose. Forget about Claire wearing this outfit. I could rock this.
Say,
I'd pay to see
your
that.
own situation?
Looking down on me, even though we're at the same age.
Yeah, because I'm taller.
It's
Are you
almost
done
like
yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
breaks out the whip.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat.
God, she is very pretty, though. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Ellipses. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
Okay. You're very pretty.
Thank you.
June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
Witness testimony. Last year's accident.
That was, like, last year, in May.
Hey. Hold on.
Now hold up.
Hold up a second.
Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then.
Actually, do we have a date on that? May 2nd. Wait, when did we start this case? When was our first Ace Attorney stream?
I mean, that would have been in April.
Oh yeah, May 2nd's
Yeah.
a Friday. Fuck that.
Oh god, the lines almost crossed.
And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger's seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away.
I think I've heard all. I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Gah!
Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister.
Yeah. Which means I'll have to work on this. Which means I'll have to work this from another angle.
Try an acute angle, Phoenix.
I don't know. I think that's rather obtuse.
+2, Phoenix.
Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th.
24th, huh? That one throws me off a little bit because I think that's the Doctor Who like big like plot day. I don't like that. I don't like that omen. Because that's also the weekend of MomoCon. I talked about this I think during the what was it, Xenoblade? Just like, oh god, please don't let something bad happen on the 24th.
I think I was doing Star Wars.
Oh, is it Star Wars? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Hello. 2 accidents back to back. You assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why. Duh.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way! Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Meanie Miney's fault.
Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. Hey, I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying the game. Having a good time.
Hello, Absol.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis.
She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True.
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware that you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
I nod my head. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay. Anyway. I was, like, totally pooped, too. So I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat.
Not saying that she doesn't have her license. Witness, why did you not switch it up like Nintendo? The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, like, it was at, like, 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had, like, a paper due, like, really soon. So, like, I hadn't slept and was working, like, real hard.
So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened.
And your sister? What happened to her?
I didn't see her. The car was, like, totally black, and there was, like, a ton of smoke. I, like, totally had, like, no clue what was going on.
Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I, like, kept wanting to forget that time. So, like, I don't remember things about the accident in, like, detail anymore.
Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself.
I think I, like, gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
That article, then I've already got it.
I, like, didn't have my license, so, like, I couldn't take over driving for her.
And that's why you were in the passenger seat?
Like, yeah. I was, like, at my college's research lab till, like, really late. So my sis was, like, giving me a ride home.
I see. Fiona.
Phoenix,
Yes?
you can't do this. You're being too easy on her.
There's got to be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony.
Yes, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this.
Like I said, sleeping as if it was a noun, not a verb. Gotta be some secret sleeping.
The secret is EP.
Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but... Lipsies. But I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Nuh-uh.
The fuck
If
do you
you mean
mean,
nuh-uh.
Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic doctor?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic doctor.
And how did you, what?
No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November.
What? November?
Okay, Yuna, no worries. Okay.
The accident happened last May. That's half year's lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What in the...
That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Ow!
Cry, and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but... Like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would, like, let me drive. Yo!
Don't just stand there, humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain. With the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
Wait a second, how the fuck did you take my whip?
Oh. I was going to say, oh, you know, but it doesn't really fit the character. Someone should be more attentive, Miss Von Karma.
That's because...
I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean.
Witness testimony. I wouldn't be allowed.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I'm sorry, the phrasing caught me off guard.
The noob.
Yeah.
I see. A bright red car for sports.
Lightning McQueen.
Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... I mean, I am. For all the wrong reasons. But also NASCAR. Alright, with that coming up, we will go over to the TV.
To the TV!
I wanted to get to the point where the music was playing. So I didn't have to fiddle with music. I find it funny that both of our ad breaks so far tonight have been eeny miny. Are we only being over 2 hours? I thought we were at 3. Damn.
Time goes by, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
He's not talking.
What? Words. Fudge.
You're not saying any.
I know. That's the point. Words are very difficult, as you may have realized, and trying to keep the wording properly is harder than it looks.
None of those words are in the Bible. Can you speak English, please?
I had a thought cross my mind, but I feel like if I said that, I would cause immense psychic pain to everybody in this call.
That's not true.
So, you want to hear it, don't you?
Yeah, because you can't hurt me.
Actually, pardon me for a moment.
Pardon me for a moment.
It's just you and me in the room, Your Honor. Gonna keep fighting.
Hi, Phoenix.
Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it?
I was gonna
Hey,
beat
aren't
up
you
Peter.
Aren't you happy to see me? Oh.
That's no
That's
way to
grim.
beat a good friend. That's a callback no one's gonna get.
Concern?
Will you
Did I
look at
miss-
that?
I missed
where-
Panda noises? God damn it.
Where's
Mhm.
where's Jesse when I need them to be like the main person who would be around for context of it's called War, Miss Faye.
Wait, what? Please explain.
I mean, the Tumblr war. Don't you remember that?
That sure. Let's pretend that's what I said.
She did not
Was that
in fact
not-
say war.
Huh?
She said a different word.
Or?
Are your ears
Set
on
the
right?
counter.
My ears are functioning.
She said
Clearly.
war.
Oh,
Also, Silver was trying to get your attention.
yes, Miss Silver. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Pat the
Because you're
ground.
cute.
I'm slightly stuck in character at the moment. Maybe for a good thing, because dear gods.
So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit.
What?
Ignorance is to be whipped.
What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue?
That's a very good question, Miss Silver.
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
Who touched my gun? In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever?
Why did she take such Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New brand new car.
Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but no, you cannot eat the car. Apparently quite prized. I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Oh. Phoenix, try asking something more significant so I don't question why I'm eating.
That's
You
okay, I was
questioned
eating
on my
during ad
chip
break.
flavor, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No. Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
She, like,
Had got. Oh, yeah. It was a new car? Hello?
Hello.
Raiders
Let me hit you with this rock.
of the Lost Ark.
Nacho the Yoshi. Man.
I'm guessing I know the game's end.
Ah,
Yeah,
Oh
Pan?
wow, that is a cute panda noise.
I'm being slightly distracted because I've been asked what my favorite chip flavor is, and I'm like, there's so many chip flavors.
Gives panda
Thousand Year
all
Door.
chips.
Ah, okay.
Yep, that was Thousand Year Door.
Like,
One of these
Like,
days,
listen,
I'll get
there
around
is
to
this,
Thousand Year
like,
Door.
there's this like cheddar cheese,
Oh, no,
like
no,
this white.
don't hit raid. God damn it. Shut up,
Oh,
shut up, shut
oh
up,
god,
shut up.
oh god.
Don't panic. I got it.
Sorry, I was just.
You're
I
not a
don't
mod
count.
in this channel, Panda.
Shout out. Jesus. Don't raid who we just raided.
Sorry, if it makes you feel better, I have almost done that many times.
Thank you.
My brain
I-
auto-completes the raid, and then I'm like,
I'm
no,
not
I have to
usually
do
the one
shout
doing
out.
it. Usually I leave it to my mods. But
That's how I feel.
It's
sorry, Soul Warrior.
5 words.
yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Jesus.
And it was a really
Special model. Pats to my mods.
Well,
Picturing. Oh, I'm picturing the
I'm
judge
just-
being like, from the ook with the ook.
Pats to Freeze, Pats to Silver. You're
Oh,
both doing a great job.
yes, it was from Donkey Kong Country.
Listen, just because I'm incompetent in doing the thing does not mean that it's y'all's fault. I just got complacent. I got too lazy. Got too relaxed.
See, there's this white cheddar cheese and Gouda chip flavor that was good, but there was just also, god damn it!
And it
You
was a
need
really
to
special
think
model.
slightly more generic.
She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars. Yeah, the things that I knew about cars was that they had the Pope and the Queen, but those 2 points are irrelevant now.
What's
So, like,
always-
you know about Lightning McQueen?
What's always with chip flavors?
But I had a
Jeez,
feeling
where-
this was bound to come up. I assumed the Yoshi was orange or yellow. Your Honor?
Yes?
Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then
Green but want to hit? Sure. I don't know much about nachos and tacos. I'm a burger galley.
Yeah.
That's not my point. So to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Okay. Oh, Nacho Libre, right. Yeah, I haven't played much of Thousand Year Door, so I don't have much context for what happens when.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
I'm gonna refill my glass of water.
My sis new car was like a totally special model from England.
Sisses.
Is there another apostrophe S afterwards?
No, but it's when you put an apostrophe after, it's like it's saying whatever. I'm not an English major.
Ellipses. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars so good? Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing. It's kind of goofy, isn't it?
What do you know? That sleek shape, the way it starts and the smooth handling, the feeling of manual transmission.
Ugh.
Cool
Give
breeze
me.
of AC.
Personality really changes at the drop of a hat. Her hat.
It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case.
Et double.
Was your sister good at driving?
She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the, like, racing queen of the nursing world.
Somehow, I think she bumped my question off track again. And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
Like, yeah. I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door. And fled, like, in a daze.
Sounds like you had a terrifying time.
There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to.
Do you really think so?
Believe it, there's the path, I know it.
Me almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Or a ninja.
Ah, shit, are they getting sentient again?
Imagine if there was like Phoenix Wright, but it had the truth bullets.
Is that just not
I'm gonna go get my 26
Yes,
gun.
I'm
pal.
saying, what
Better
if
hope
the
she's-
gameplay was swapped?
Oh, jeez.
Open the
Wait a
right
minute.
door. Which she said in her testimony that she went for the passenger side, correct? Which would
Yeah.
not be the right door. I'm glad the game pointed that out. I feel like I still would have gotten there anyway, but the fact that they reminded me that English cars are backwards definitely led me on the right track without just giving it away. Miss Miney, do you remember this article?
Ellipses?
It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver is on the left side. And you put your right foot in, and then you take your right foot out. And then you put your left foot in, and then you shake it all about.
I'm gonna make you do the hokey pokey if you continue that, Judge.
I don't know the rest of it.
Good.
That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite of British car.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
Ah!
Well, what do you mean by this?
Miss Miney, you said that you would escape using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, Then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order in the court. Order. Waiter, act.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is babbling nonsense again.
You deserve that one, Your Honor.
Edie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Meanie Miney.
That is what Eni said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix? It looks like you finally found the root of this murder.
If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night?
Think carefully.
I think given that she left the right door, I think it is the fact that it's an American car, not a British car. I trust her testimony in the newspaper a year ago better than her testimony now, so. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Miney. That also makes more sense. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
The next
question.
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Ellipses.
What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. This witness's name is.
I'll tell you what her name really is. I mean, I figure I know where this is going, but just in case. This witness's real name is Attorney's Bed.
It will be -5, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Mimi Miney. That is your real name.
Of all the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance?
This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. And that.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
Perhaps that's why their eyes match. Not just because they're siblings, but they're the same person. It would be fun if that's I noticed that detail earlier. I was onto something. I was cooking. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No!
But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then, the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Ellipses. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of the... specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible. Because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. For the channeling. Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Oh, well, Miss Miss Montgomery. Hey!
Why did you say my name just now?
Ellipses. Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness?
That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. Ellipses! That quack doctor got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
Ellipses. I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. We lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. Only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. The occult is bullcrap.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Meanie choose to go through with such a complicated plan?
Miss Miney, Your Honor.
I know what I said, Phoenix. This will be minus 0.5.
What the hell?
And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey.
This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma.
I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is.
Yo!
Ah!
Ow!
And one more for good measure.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix.
She used her level.
Phoenix.
She used her level 3 on him.
This court is a fraud, a sham.
Now then. Looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty.
Hey. Oh, my
Phoenix is straight up not there.
I would have loved if he was just on the floor.
That is
Just
all.
the-
This court
the
is
Family Guy
adjourned.
death pose.
Get out. I have some food to eat. I did order a lot.
June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Congratulations, Maya. Sis.
Aww.
It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream.
I thought we couldn't dream.
You
Turn
know,
of phrase.
sis. In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box.
I just realized I saved constantly, but I don't think I fucked up, did I?
You didn't.
Not this stream.
That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. That's right.
There is still one thing I don't quite get.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then, you and Lana would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick,
Congrats, Maya.
thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Let's hope we don't make a habit of it. Please don't get arrested again, Maya. Well,
You know who you're talking
Smile.
to?
you know,
Oh, you know? But,
no.
but... I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm totally not jinxing myself, Nick.
Ellipses.
I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me.
And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
Jesus.
First my sister, now my aunt.
Read the room. I was gonna start listing things in the room, but I didn't want to be a hypocrite. Ellipses.
Hey Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
I need a hero.
Mark's on.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was...
I think you only get one shot at this, by the way.
Well, I wish I saved.
Yeah.
We never used the cloth scrap.
That was for like, Cyclock, I think.
Yeah.
The ball was
Remember
only for
you.
Cyclock. too.
Remember you have access to profiles as well.
What are you thinking?
Thinking Maya, because the motive was clearly she wanted to Morgan wanted to be the master, not have it go to Maya.
She did not want to be the master.
Morgan didn't?
Yeah,
No.
she was doing it for someone else to be the master.
For Pearl?
You want a yes or no answer?
Is this a bad answer?
This is not a bad answer.
That's basically the same thing as asking yes or no.
Yeah, but I didn't
not
know
multiple
if she'd be
choice.
upset by me suggesting Pearl.
I mean,
There's
this
only
is
one
like-
right answer.
This is the right answer. Ellipses? Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born in Rain Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
Ellipses. The branch family. My aunt?
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ellipses? Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying... I thought so. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Later. Episode 2. Reunion and the Turnabout. Or Reunion and Turnabout. The end.
Yay!
Uh-oh. I've heard
Oh
about this one.
boy! Oh boy! Oh
Wow,
boy!
just...
I
Hey.
assume we continue, since this, like...
You got an hour and a half.
Well,
Do I have an hour and a half? I do.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Hour and 20
I do
minutes.
apologize if I did sound like legitimately angry. Sorry.
I
It's
do
called voice
apologize.
acting. Oh no,
know.
you did the character good. Oh!
Listen,
Silly panda, it's
Just-
alright. Pat the
it's just
panda,
at
pat
least
that,
to-
it's alright.
Ladies
Ladies and gentlemen,
go ahead.
boys and girls, welcome all prepared to witness a man who has mastered the wonders of flight.
Oh man,
Can
I
we
love
witness a woman
Paprika.
instead?
Peter's so happy that he doesn't have to voice the judge.
What was that, Yuna?
Don't worry about it.
The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. I
Is that
can
a
read.
Yu-Gi-Oh character?
Kinda.
Look at him go! Whee!
Why?
He's got the Earth. Oh, he got
He
Thanos
could disappear and fly.
snap. If only he could walk through walls. December 26th. 8:12 p.m. Very big circus. Circus entrance.
Wow, that was like being in a dream.
Paprika.
No, dreams are a real thing.
Well, they had a circus in the dream.
Oh yeah.
I haven't even caught my breath yet.
That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
It was great. There was a dancing bear.
Dancing bears. Oh, what's fucking the line?
Dancing, walking,
No. It's
rearranging
it's the song from Anastasia.
furniture.
Oh,
Furniture?
I said furniture.
I'm gonna take a cough
Isn't
drop
it Painted Wings?
before
Things I
Von
can only
Karma
remember.
makes an appearance again. So I saw her on the cover. I'm gonna take a cough drop. I need
And a
it.
tiger that jumped through a ring of fire. An elephant that rode a giant ball.
Wow, I didn't know Peter was in this.
What?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Oh, because tiger. I thought you were talking about the
Oh.
elephant. I was confused.
I'm not a tiger. I'm not tiger. They're not here.
Not to mention that guy
Unless-
who flew through the air.
Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous.
Huh? What? Max?
Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician.
Actually, I could also just make a reference with Pokemon Jirachi. It's just Butler. Dusclops!
Jirachi, take care of the
Happy Tata! Get rid of the problem.
Okay.
Okay, but I could see Pearl getting very attached to Jirachi.
That feels like a fanfiction idea.
A magician?
No, a magician. How do you know what a polycule is, but not a magician, Pearly?
Oh, you know. Mr. Nick. He told me.
You knew
Nick,
about
why
it
you
before you
telling
met him.
Pearly about this?
Hold up a
didn't
second.
think
She
she
knew
was
about
listening.
polycools before she met Nick.
Did you say polycools?
Polycool. I'm sorry. There's a cough drop in my mouth.
Polycool is a so cool name.
Polycule is my favorite evolution of
I was gonna
Poliwhirl.
say.
It's like that one meme of
Hey,
it's Polybius and people are like, oh look, polycule, not what I'm called.
I've not seen that. That's really good. What is it, Pearls?
Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls?
I'm sorry.
I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kurain Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it, and is returning to her normal self.
It's time to go.
You're right. We can't miss the last train.
Pearls, you remembered the train!
Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train.
You're right, Silver. Well, Nick, see you later.
I don't know what they mean by express train. The train can't have emotions. How can it express anything?
What do they mean by ExpressVPN? Today's sponsor.
Thanks, you.
I'll come by and help. Yeah, okay, I've been thrown off. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year.
Don't worry about it. Really.
You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's?
Nick, Charlie is fucking dying. You need my help. Maybe.
It's fine, I wanted it.
I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
But that short isn't here. Apparently, look, it's time to go.
Happy New Year, Mr. Nick.
Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. That was me at the end of last year. Don't ask
Wow.
about this one.
Phoenix really
At
did
the
just
start.
make a.
Oh.
No, Phoenix really just made like a what was it? What's that thing? Road work? I sure hope it does.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. December
Thank you,
28th,
Drew Gooden.
9:12 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day.
Don't.
Hello? This is the Wright Light and Cola offices.
Nick, it's terrible.
Ah, Maya. Perfect timing. Things are terrible here too.
Huh?
The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up.
What are you talking about?
My dirty office? What are you talking about?
Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV.
Doesn't matter what channel.
The TV is glowing.
Oh,
Glowing,
no.
Nick.
That has terrible implications for both of them.
Oh god.
The TV? Now let's check in at the scene. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, Grim.
Oh god. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're at the very big circus. I'm having so much fucking restraint to not double down on Grem's bit. The very big circus.
You know, there's
has
a
become the center-
McDonald's in there.
The very big circus has become the center of a sensational murder. There's a McDonald's in the circus?
In the Pentagon.
Why?
Because people need
gotta
to eat.
I guess, but
Also, this
couldn't
is
they
a
just
meme.
have a normal cafeteria?
Nope. Sponsors, baby.
The scene has created quite a stir among throngs of excited onlookers.
The
Very-
thongs?
Throngs. The very big circus.
That's the circus we went to, right?
They're saying that there was a murder.
Yeah, they arrested him too.
Arrest who?
Max. He arrested Max Galactica.
Now, what is it with the third cases so far and having a significant, like, oh, wait, shit. A popular magician who could fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. The music just stopped. You could just hang this up on your wall.
No, thank you.
What if somebody had this in their apartment building? What would you think of them?
Yo, you love Ace Attorney too?
I
And
was
they're
gonna
just
say
like,
there's no
I just-
heterosexual explanation.
No, they're just like, no, I really like his magic tricks. What the fuck is an Ace Attorney?
Okay,
I
this
mean,
might
in
sound-
universe?
Okay, this might
No,
sound
out of
extremely
universe,
weird.
because it's funnier that way.
Okay, I have to admit, I'm sorry. I'm staring at this and more, and I'm like, why the fuck does he look like a trans mask icon?
I mean, he could be. I was gonna do a riff earlier, but I've forgotten it now.
Alright, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center.
Oh yeah, the third case between this game and the last game is just like popular figure that Maya cares about immensely. Like earlier was Steel Samurai, and now it's a circus. Huh? What?
See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later.
What's the plan? What?
Charlie is already dead, Nick. There's nothing more you can do.
Well, you can just channel his spirit, right?
I can't channel a plant, Nick.
Have you tried?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, I gotta hear this. What
To see if I
scenario-
could.
You know what? Fair point.
How did it go for you?
There's a giant
Wait,
building.
Francisco, why are you here?
You thought
Not in
it
this
would be
case
that
yet.
easily, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
No, you're talking to Maya. I'm over here, Von Karma, having a crisis that my friend is wanting me to go to the circus for a murder. Don't get involved. There's a giant
Oh,
building
you
just
would
outside
rue
the
those
window.
words.
It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Yo, recently, it's been yeah.
I assume Charlie has the same dialogue too.
I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. Alright, Charlie, you gotta earn your money. You're a maid now. Putting the stress
Charging the
on
plant
you.
per rent.
Poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. This is different. Maya went out and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I hear they're even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya is going to drag me out to see it with her.
Wonder what his name is.
My dad. That's his name.
Oh, okay.
Since I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I wouldn't mind dumping some of these off at the used bookstore. But that might not be such a good idea.
Oops, accidentally sent the old
Phoenix.
6 case files to the
Oh,
bookstore.
no.
I don't think he has those.
December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center. Visitors room.
What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max?
You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand.
It's not Gambit, that's the wrong Capcom series. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing.
I don't even know if Gambit's in any of the fighting games. Maybe the X-Men versus Street Fighter?
I think Brett should take this.
You sure?
Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Give me a second.
I mean, I can.
Give me a second.
That's up to y'all.
Fabulous. What that young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events.
What's with all this fabulous talk? Alright, throwing
Ah,
cards
tarts!
Oh, jump scare.
Welcome to the visitors room.
It's Max, Nick, look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica.
Alright, sweetie, pick a card, any card. Go on.
I think it would get along quite well with Mia. They both got their tits out.
he called me sweetie. Nick.
Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card.
Is there not like a glass wall between us?
This one.
Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie.
Stop throwing cards
Cards.
at me!
Ace of
Those all the
hearts.
others. Ah, he got it, Nick. Look, he got it.
What can I say, sweetie? You stolen one of my most valued possessions. Ah, one of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
This is one of the times where I don't line up with my FA. I am not straight enough for this. Oh, Max.
Well, time to make this a absolutely fabulous time.
I don't know if I'm straight enough for this. Or I guess good enough. Like,
Yay, I guess.
he's just a bit too showy for me, you know? Like I'm not really like swooning. I'm just like, that's neat. You know?
So that means you'd be a pass on your next stream on Thursday.
I don't know if it'd be a pass necessarily. It'd be like in the middle. I'd have to think on it. Also,
That's
yes,
the
if
thing,
you
trying
want
to
to know
do
my
a segue.
opinion on the fuckability of certain fictional characters, tune in on Thursday. And donate if you
God,
can,
Devil.
but share if you can.
Thank God I took that cough drop beforehand, oh God.
But like, he's fine. He's like nice. I think mentally,
Max.
my brain comparing him to Maximilian or Butler or what was the other one I said? Oh no, Paprika. That's not a specific character. I think comparing him to those two men makes it an unfair comparison because I much prefer Butler and even Maximilian Pegasus to this guy. But he's not bad.
Max. Oh. Max, you should let Nick pick a card.
Eek. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. I'm already taken
And
by a dead guy,
you
apparently.
And you are... Oh, how silly of me! You must be Sweetie's driver.
Or driver?
Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card.
I want this one.
So, Sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you?
Yes, I'm your biggest fan.
Ah, cards!
Ow.
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous!
I'll
Thank
treasure
you
this.
so much!
I'll treasure this paper cut forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Maya, I'm bleeding. Hey, what about my card?
Think of it as a souvenir.
Ellipses.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work.
Ellipses.
What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling?
Oh, you know. I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch.
Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay?
Oh, yes.
Maya, I defended you in court twice.
Also,
isn't
you're
about
not
you,
together.
Cards! Absolutely fabulous!
Absolutely cringe.
Lol, cringe.
That was truly cringeworthy.
So, this will go in my cringe compilation.
That
Absolutely
was truly
cringe-inducing.
cringeworthy.
Imagine just sending this screenshot, that screenshot specifically, to like an AI bro or something on Twitter.
I will weaponize that screenshot now. Max keeps sneaking glances up at the security camera on the wall. I wonder if he's still trying to be a star. No, that's me.
Apologies if I'm a little loud.
He's so quiet you could forget he was even there. If he wasn't watching everything. Pushed up against the wall. Kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator.
I'm stuck to this wall, send help.
That's
Oh,
right.
I
you don't
touched an
notice the
electrical
15
outlet and now I keep sticking to things.
and the 15 cards that are inside your suit. Attach them to the wall somehow. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act?
I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney.
Attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
Hey Scarlet, I have an idea. What if you tried to sound fruitier for this character?
Fruitier? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, you know.
I do. I think.
Fruitier.
He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're...
Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think.
Whimper. Sad, wet
about
cat
this?
Maya.
Fabulous! You'd like me to sign this for you?
Why are you sweating? Why are you so sweaty? Are you sweating cards?
So, would you like to come up on stage with me sometime?
Really? Is that really okay?
I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience.
Really?
I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage, you'll sneak it to me.
Wait a second. He's planning her in the audience to rig a magic trick.
This really is Pokemon Trashy Wishmaker.
Do you mind taking a look at this?
I guess I have no choice. But really, is this the proper time or place for this?
He signed his own photo.
Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over?
Oh, he's 21, okay.
How old is Maya?
I
in
like the
this?
juxtaposition of these two sentences. A fabulous magician, famed for his aerial illusions, accused of murder.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Ow,
Cards!
more paper cuts.
Fabulous! I keep saying cards every time, oh my god.
It's fun.
Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next to me?
There's a big piece of security glass between us. Wait
Yeah,
a minute, how did we draw a
draw
card?
the cards? How did we do the card trick?
Oh,
I think just through the glass.
sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, that'd make this wall disappear.
What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max?
That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight.
Been hard for Phoenix to get it straight.
Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian. You won a very prestigious award recently, did you not?
I did indeed! It was fabulous! I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians.
AIM?
It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world
Just
magicians.
imagining a magician contest held by MODOK.
All right, which one of you can impress the mighty mind of MODOK?
There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day.
There
I
was
mean,
a
I can
bus.
see the bust part.
Hello?
You need to close your shirt. Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world.
I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. I thought he was just going to say, I'm going to throw up.
Yeah, same. You are signed to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, correct?
Ah! Cards!
The guard just looking down at the floor with a pile of cards, just being like, I'm going to pick that up later.
This is more than 52 cards. This is like 500
How
and
many
2.
decks does one man have?
As many as you
Enough.
believe. That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know?
I like Penn and Teller. Fuck you.
Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right. You're so right.
However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past.
Right of that one, Yuna?
Yes.
Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract.
That's why you signed the contract?
Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come up in droves to catch People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus.
Certified
to
Jurassic
me-
Park moment.
But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie?
Yes.
I'd like to point out, I find it very funny that Soul Warrior, I think by intent, but if not by accident, landed on what I believe is 99 total decks for Maximilian. Because I was like, well, if it was 100 decks, it would be 52,000, because it's 52 times, 5,200, because that would be 100 times 52. But it's 52 less than 5,200, so that would be 99 decks. You couldn't fit that 100th one in there.
I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete.
I kind of like the circus performances.
Maya looks a bit down.
Why did I read budget and think Bridget? Oh my god,
Biscuit,
I'm so tired.
Fuck it.
tell us what happened at the Big Berry Circus. After this ad break, though.
Okay.
Pet the star.
Thank you.
Splish the bumney.
Pet
Thank
the
Okay.
scarlet. Shake the scarlet.
I am so damn lucky I took that cough drop when I did.
Forfeit all cough drops to the panda.
Okay.
I have another one.
I have
don't
none.
worry.
Is this the part where I input up on brisket?
It's almost a little weird, honestly. Actually, at this point,
Why?
doing that voice,
Oh,
like,
I mean...
oh boy.
Here's the thing. I think people will like you regardless of what voice you do.
Okay. It's just, I spent so much focus time doing the Francisca's voice, and then it's like, wait a fucking second, I'm doing this voice. I guess I have the emotion in it.
Like, at this point, you could read the phone book and multiple people of this community will be like, "Oh, you're so cute." I'm not trying to call out anyone in particular, I'm just saying this is a general statement.
I have to admit, though, that was a very specific statement, Miss Yuna.
Well, girls gotta have her surprises. I have no clue why the fuck I said that.
The mind worms are speaking.
Just secretly.
Call yeah,
Yuna-
okay.
I see. Yuna just has like a stack of phone books just waiting for her next victim.
I'm like Max Galactica, except I throw phone books at people instead of cards. It's really
Phone books.
ineffective because everyone gets concussions.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're just gonna knock someone unconscious. It's just gonna be
Yeah, you're just like phone books. Read to me.
Picks up a copy of Hyrule Historia and throws it as my super.
Gods.
See, now I'm
Right,
just
this is
thinking
like
of certain gifts that I found.
Oh,
That's a
oh,
Oh.
is it the Fire Emblem one?
No.
It's a Maximilian.
Here, hold on.
Whoa, phone book be upon me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes? What's up?
It's a scene of the war, Yuna. Tumblr war.
What do you mean the Tumblr War?
It's the greatest. It's the most.
That's a good gift, Star.
It's the most humane. Not humane. No, no. Human rights inducing.
What the
What
hell are you talking about?
What's the thing that's like against human rights? Geneva
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 Convention.
Conventions?
Yes, the weapons against the Geneva Conventions.
A
So
brick?
here's the thing.
Geneva
else
Convention,
can
more
take a
like
quick?
Geneva Suggestion.
Keep that voice in your back pocket, Star.
Okay. I mean, it is a big top. I kind of figured there'd be a clown involved.
Oh my god. When are we gonna get... Oh, should I make that joke? On your stream? I should make that joke.
Yuna, hold up a second. You need to have a checklist before you say it. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Step 1. Is it about cum?
No.
Okay. Step 2. Is it about sex?
No?
Step 3. Is it something that you wouldn't imagine yourself saying in 5 years?
I have definitely made this joke before, but in private calls.
Hearing Red ask
So
the
that
question,
means it's
so
probably safe to say.
hearing Red ask the question, is it about cum so genuinely and straight-faced, is wild to me.
Listen, I can be a very effective straight person for jokes.
Can
You're
you?
not... You're too pan for this.
Yeah, Panda.
Did I reference Chuckles the
I'm-
Clown? I did indeed. I get those YouTube shorts all the time.
I'm gonna get my designated frying pan.
And use it as a drying pan.
And I'm gonna use it
I'm
as a
going to
beaming
commit
pan.
various war crimes. I'll be wanted in every country.
You'll also be banned from every country.
Right.
Alright,
here...
we're back, by the way, so...
Yep.
Going already.
Right, here we go. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Ah, last night, the Ringmaster was murdered.
The Ringmaster. You mean Russellberry?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped all over the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length.
Question you about what?
About everything. I was the last one to see the Ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening, in his room.
So then, why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all.
This is a terrible time for a thing to have happened recently, but that's a discussion for another time. Anyway,
I have
Nick,
no idea what you're talking about.
I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
The TLDR is I started, thinking Scarlet's very cute again.
Ah,
Okay.
for the murder, you met with the ringmaster?
Uh-huh.
What did you talk about?
Things that aren't for your ears.
Maya, would you please ask him?
What did you talk about with the Ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary?
I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you?
But what does that have to do with salary?
Salary,
yes.
Maya. It's how much you get paid.
Yes.
That's all you talked
That's all
sorry.
you talked about?
Of course! It was a fabulous chat.
Phoenix flinching, expecting more cards. Whoa! Just fabulous! I mean, ugh, now he's got me saying it.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
Ellipses.
You look a bit like a rhombus today.
I
Anyways,
feel more like
I've
a
been
square.
curious. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. How the hell is your hair setting up like that?
What's that?
Gal.
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder. People died in your kill.
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me.
Why is that?
Parts. Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica.
So?
I'm the very big star of the very big circus.
And that means?
I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums.
We rich people don't have to be held accountable for our crimes. Which means what?
Ellipses.
Max.
Quit joking around. You gotta be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they?
They don't arrest people as a joke.
Fuck.
Look at Max. He's crushed.
Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes?
Look, I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm an attorney.
Please, help me, I didn't kill nobody!
Okay, now that's sad wet cat energy.
Is it sad that that's making me warm up to him more than, like, the playboy flirty energy? Like, when
No,
he's like,
that tracks.
yes, yeah, I'm going to get you with my magic cards. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But when he was like, oh, please, 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 help me! I'm like, yes.
I love a boy fail.
Exactly.
I can't wait to hear your thoughts on this character later.
Didn't kill nobody?
I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. But a killer? That's insane. I could never.
Oh yeah, I just remembered
Yes.
something.
Yeah,
I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm.
Okay, okay, I'll take your case.
Really?
Really.
Thank you much. Y'all sure nice folks.
Max?
Yes?
What's your real name?
It's Billy Bob Jones.
Oh my god.
He's
Oh my
southern. That's
God.
what I remembered.
Listen, you You and me, we gotta have a chat. Bless your heart.
Ellipses!
What's the matter, Maya?
He's really just a country bumpkin?
Hey.
This is Gore of my comfort character.
Ellipses. Listen, I know a thing or two about being raised Southern and yet seeming so fabulous that no one really knows. Although I don't got my titties out all the time. I hate that I was going to jokingly add not yet.
Like how we all
Unless.
yeah, we were just like, I'm just like one day, and Peter's like, unless. Wow, we're such good influences.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how much Fansly would pay. I shouldn't even say that as a joke unless I mean it. I have
BRB
too much-
getting a job for unrelated reasons.
I would hate having to explain that to parents. It's like, what do you do? I know you do the Twitch stuff, but what's all that other stuff? Although the noises, I will fully admit, not much different. If anything, it might be better, because at the very least there is a coherent reason for making those noises, instead of just for the bit. Anyway, sorry, Max. I mean Billy, I mean Max.
Billy Max.
I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Huh?
Mr. Attorney,
Yes?
a few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you?
Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. Was that in the court record? No, it wasn't.
It was the 10 of hearts, right?
What? Howdy? You got it right again!
What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you?
I'm actually a Time Lord.
I'm 5 Time Lords in a trench coat.
I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie.
He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
He's been calling you sweetie, Phoenix.
I haven't had these feelings since Edgeworth. Oh, Edgeworth.
Yes, the complicated feelings. Alright, this makes this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick.
We can't do anything with. Well, I still click on these anyway, just to see.
When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money, sums that will boggle your mind.
That's why you went to his room that night?
I want to ask him for a fabulous raise.
Well, at least the Cyclops blocked the cards this time. I wonder how
How are you
people can
doing
line with such a straight face. I don't know.
There's
There's not much
very
straight
little
about
straight
this
about
guy.
this man.
Both of us going for the same gag. December 28th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. All right. We've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going.
Okay.
Question mark? What's the matter? You seem down.
Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was... who would have guessed he was Country Bumpkin? Okay. Good job. Good job, whatever role would put the text in. I'm surprised they didn't fix that. Oh, your badge is still shining. Barely.
You may be showing a bit of wear, but I try to take good care of this thing.
You sure do love to show it off, don't you, Nick? Who knows how many times you've shown it to me.
She's right. I'll move it out at the drop of a hat. Like Mimi's. This is kind of pointless, don't you think?
If it's not pointless, then why don't you have... Then you don't have to worry about showing it to me.
When she's right, she's right.
Once you start channeling spirits, they say you lose sight of who you actually are.
You really believe that?
Not really, but
What?
just in case, I plan to write my autobiography.
Your autobiography? Guess we're not hearing any more about that.
Tell it to me in excruciating detail. There's a whole thing. Bye.
What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now.
Max, he's just some country bumpkin.
So, why does that matter? Still a famous magician, right?
I guess, but his real name is Billy Bob Johns.
Yikes! Poor guy's got 3 first names. Guess that is pretty odd.
Oh well, if Big Star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick.
A big star? Is now my chance to be a big shot? Be a big fancy shot?
I would like to see a big star.
True.
Oh!
Yeah? Max Galactica is a pretty big name.
Me too.
Anyways, what do you think about Naruhodo e Raito?
Isn't okay? The first name.
Yes.
That's his name in Japanese, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But it is also
Listen,
another
it's like-
name.
It's like Yunosuke Naruhodo, I think. Or is that a different character?
I think that's.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Ah.
Dang.
Remember this? Remember that name in like maybe 5 years?
Nah. What's the A stand for?
The A stands for attorney.
I hate that I knew that it would be that. I hate that I knew that.
The D stands for Dracula.
I'll think about it.
Ryuichi Naruhodo. Yunosuke is, yeah, great ace.
So now what do we do?
Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Just go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
We still don't even know what happened in the first place. Yeah, Ryuichi. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
I could have sworn I've heard that before.
Well, we never have enough information. Read a book.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
Take a look, it's in a book.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
December 28th. Very big circus. Circus entrance.
We're here again.
Yep. But this time we were here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene.
Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
Sounds like a plan.
The very big top is so very enormous.
Yep. One look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus.
I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it?
It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Not to mention,
Candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones.
who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter?
Nick, do you think we can buy some snow
They
cones?
just pick up some snow off the ground. It's like the Abominable Snowman in Monsters Incorporated. Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here. Am I remembering right that, like, Jesse from Pokemon just eats plain old snow? Or, like, ice?
Maybe.
That wouldn't
Maya.
surprise me. Yay! Wait a second. There's some syrup, though. I want syrup.
Hopefully
This
she
is a
doesn't notice
specific
that,
thing.
Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup.
Jesus Christ.
Don't
There's
eat
a
yellow
there's a
snow,
thing.
Maya.
There's a specific thing where like people dump hot syrup in the snow and then they eat that.
I think it's like,
I don't
actually it's like a maple syrup. Not like syrup, but like maple syrup. Do that maple syrup. It's like a type of candy.
Look,
Mhm.
look, it's Max.
Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right there in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus. But looking around, might as well be Cirque du Galactica.
The stars in his cheek sure are dreamy. How
The
about I draw a
stars
star on your
at night.
cheek, Nick? I've got a marker.
I mean, my 14 character has stars on her cheek. That's one of the few things I kept consistent between the two forms.
Phoenix Wright canonically plays Final Fantasy 14.
Nah, it's all right.
Nick, the entrance is right there.
Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows.
I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant.
There's no dolly. Not today.
I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across.
It's not like you were here on business or anything.
Casually takes a selfie with like Gumshoe or whoever shows up.
This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus.
They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time.
So then why don't you buy one now?
Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. Whoopsies.
Me when I want someone to buy something for me. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already.
You in about 2 weeks.
Good God.
You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. But also about that one Fortnite skin.
God.
Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers.
Yeah, Peter was great.
Yeah, I did.
Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades.
You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? I don't know. I think you see plenty.
Oh, I mean, in 2016.
Yeah, there were
You're
people.
right.
There were
I
plenty.
haven't seen one in ages. I haven't been on Justin TV in forever. I bet they stopped using them due to the little kids climbing up to the top.
I bet no one uses livestream.com anymore. I don't think that was why.
This door must lead to the lodging house.
No entry to unauthorized personnel.
Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick?
I'm not even going to justify that question with a response.
I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house.
Anything else of note? Sign. No. Man, these bird noises are great.
I love them.
Have to move. December 28th. Lodging House. Plaza. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay.
Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky.
Ah! It's you two.
There should be Scarlet
okay,
here.
there you go.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working at a crime scene, pal?
Because you're always working, Detective?
Well, I'd rather not always be working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. I have to be at this circus anyway. I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
But you're looking right, Mr. Gumshoe.
It's stage left.
Nick, you complained.
That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? There's some evidence under the tarp over there.
Hey, watch it, pal! The killer's behind that tarp!
Ah.
Got ya. I was just kidding.
Don't know what the hell this thing is.
Yeah. Must not be important.
It's a sign.
What's that up there? Nothing on the walls. Snow. This is the only place that's this is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon.
The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over.
No. We're the ones who left the prints. The investigation can be a messy thing sometimes.
What?
I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there's all this snow around to bring down the swelling.
Whipped you say? Great to know that the police aren't worried about about preserving the evidence.
Anything else?
To the window.
Go on, sing the rest of that song.
Do this thing.
This year, I finally won an air conditioner.
What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too?
And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it?
I can't afford one of those things.
Yeah, 'cause you keep getting pay cuts.
But I got lucky and won as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party.
What's your salary anyway? Like 2 cents? They really pay you peanuts, don't they?
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts.
Pat the gumshoe.
That exists.
The state delight around these circuses are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at all time. They should have been on all. So they should have been on at the time of the murder.
So he's saying the murder took place in the light?
How strange.
How strange indeed.
That seems to be everything.
Give gumshoe head pass and also like $100.
He's just like me for real, for real.
Oh, so you do want head pats?
Come on,
Huh?
you flashed that
No,
badge
I mean the
at
money.
me. Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again?
Well, I do have a Steel Samurai badge with me. How about that one?
I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a Steel Samurai police badge.
Then it's a deal. I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. Ellipses.
What? Don't look at me like that. You make me nervous. You know I can't tell you two anything about the evidence we've gathered.
Stingy.
Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, pal.
Aw.
Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young too. That's really something.
Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling.
Really?
I don't want to have another incident like last time.
Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say? A bad attitude follows you everywhere.
He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad.
But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
It's not just his attitude. I got proof, pal.
Huh?
He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
Oh, it does have very classy decorative elements.
That's a nice hat. Silk hat. Made-to-order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness. Found at the crime scene.
Max used as a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols.
Ellipses. Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Who cares if they are mundane? At least they're easy to understand.
I must have hit a nerve.
That's what he said.
Who said?
The eyewitness.
Huh?
Tell us about the eyewitness. But first,
I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here.
Are you sure you weren't born looking like that?
Yeah, Maya.
Mine's got no chill.
I wish it was more lively. Ellipses. Right now, I'm just tired.
God, that's weird. Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. Wow,
Thanks,
dang,
Maya.
Maya. What the hell?
You're right.
Maya's a terrible influence. Glad I stayed out of that
Just like
one.
me, for real. Me goes to bed at 5 a.m.
Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma.
She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she?
Why do you have to worry? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. If she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Jesus, girl, what is wrong with you today?
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course.
White male
You
jump
know, Nick's true rival and boyfriend, Miles Edgeworth. Wonder what happened after I went back home. You see, there was a case called Rise from the Ashes.
Mr. Edgeworth. You haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? Nick, what does he mean that Mr. Edgeworth isn't around?
Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay?
Nick?
I know she doesn't know.
The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal.
It was rather cold.
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing now.
Ah!
Surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing.
Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim?
He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal.
Heap.
It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But
But
there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
Huh, there always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit.
yeah,
Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh, you know.
what was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier.
Footprints, pal. Footprints.
Sorry. Footprints.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna say something else, pal?
Oh.
You thought you were gonna talk about one of my guns, pal? I have like
Yeah, totally.
35 of them now. Yeesh. You know why I have all these guns, pal?
No.
Hopefully you'll never have to find out.
Okay. Did you read the line?
Look at the picture of this crime scene.
What's this? This wooden box under the body. It looks like Eggman.
No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now.
Yeah, Freeze has a point. And what is so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in the picture.
The victim's footprints are at the scene.
That's right, pal. The problem is,
Ellipses. The killer's footprints aren't there.
bingo. Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to?
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head.
Oh, that was a bad time to take a bite of food.
Too bad.
Why is he eating a
Quiet
burger
time.
again?
Listen, pal, I don't buy the guns. They're given to me. I need them for when things get serious.
Detective Gumshoe, you know you could sell your excess guns.
I'm not allowed to, pal.
Like
Each
who?
gun... Listen, each gun is for a certain individual.
To
There's
use
no way.
or to have it be used upon?
Let's hope we never have to answer that question, pal.
Okay.
There's no way. Flying is impossible.
That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible.
They fly now, Nick?
What's with the hollow
They
laugh,
fly
pal?
now. I meant nothing by it, pal.
Huh?
Better stated. It means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Crime photo. Picture of the crime scene. So about the eyewitness.
You know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card.
Oh, well. Maniacal,
Ellipses.
we haven't seen any classe.
That's the wrong game, also.
Spoilers,
Oh.
damn.
I just remembered.
What?
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. God, I almost got a little southern there.
You did. You
Sorry,
did in fact
pal.
get Southern.
Why is that?
Oh, no reason. Just something I remember to tell you.
Must be because that's where the eyewitness is.
Let's check it out.
Don't you dare, pal.
Oh
my God.
no.
Okay.
You know I can't tell you two anything about that. Where?
I'm also feeling okay. I'm enjoying voicing.
I'm
Yes,
an eye
my-
girl.
Me too. Right, chat? Like, chat, you love all of the voices I've done this stream, right?
Are you enjoying my voices?
Yeah, because I enjoy you.
I'm
Oh.
asking chat.
Oh. Right, sorry, I forgot. You don't like my opinions.
Damn, okay.
We
You're going
don't
down this
respect you.
time. Yeah. Sorry. You're going down this time, pal.
Oh, is that right?
She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal.
That's more than anyone human should have. Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... She's cracked 1,000 eggs. She's
Who's
so
this, Claire?
gender, everybody is getting hit.
That's right. After I was making a joke here, and the whip threw me off. Fuck.
Ah,
Yep. Cracks of the whip.
Listen, I was into it, but you don't have to call me out like this.
anyway, goodbye. Oh, hey. December 28th.
Oh,
Lodging house. First floor. Mo's room.
I wonder who's in here.
I wonder whose room this is.
the name tag on the door says Mo on it.
Moe.
Moe.
I guess he's not here.
Wow, it's a real mess in here.
My room's probably worse, though. You know, kidding.
Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later.
All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy.
Look at that collection he's got. It's incredible.
It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? You better not want me to try one of those on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself.
You cosplay?
I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display in our office.
How much longer do I think I'll go for? I guess until there's a checkpoint?
Hmm.
That might be a bit.
Okay. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that.
I mean, who does all the cleaning?
Me, still.
Oh.
We were going to clean, and then you wanted to look into this case.
Oops.
Mo's got an
It's
excellent
no
pair.
play.
Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew.
Hey, listen. What the man gets up to in his own time is none of our business.
Awesome! Look at these shoes. They're great.
Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel.
You sure it wasn't Moe's snack after lunch?
you
Stop
blind?
saying that.
Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Slip and slide on this banana peel.
Maya is feeling very Japanese today.
Garbage day. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You. Treat your peons right. And the classic, funny jokes are funny.
Wow.
Sounds like a book I would write.
Wow. Moe.
Jesus. You're having a good time with this bit, huh?
I hate this bit, but please continue it.
Well, Moe's very studious.
The joke's on you. Huh?
You know, I've only just now realized that the end of the bed is a clown mouth.
You only just now noticed that? I saw it first thing.
Clown equipment is so funny looking.
He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. Trampoline. Ellipses. But they're all broken.
Maybe I was just a little too excited during practice.
Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag?
Huh. Why are there carrots on the wall?
There's a very easy reason for that.
Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here.
You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed.
It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away.
I guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here.
What the? There's a string of carrots here.
How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird.
I
Can't tell.
Oh.
I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots, or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Look at the ceiling. Looks like someone punched a hole in it.
You're right. I wonder what happened.
I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Can't look at this thing on the ceiling. I think that's everything of note.
Should be.
Yeah, looks like it. Alright, well. Hey, Gumshoe. Bye, Gumshoe.
Mhm.
December 28th. Very big circus. Big top. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience.
Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults.
I don't have the training for that, Maya. I'm not doing any somersaults.
Why not? You look like you'd be great at it.
Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults?
Oh, I get it.
You know.
I think it's like a Sonic reference.
Huh? Nick?
It wasn't me. I don't even know what character this is yet. Oh, it's a tiger. Never mind. It's fine.
Tiger.
Ah, shit, I should have let Peter done this.
He's coming. He's coming this way.
Uh,
Nick, you're too young to die. Nick.
that's the end of this.
Stay, heal.
That's not the voice for the scooter.
I
can
don't
say
know.
that much.
I haven't seen the character yet. I
Yeah,
just
that's
do
why it's funny
generic
to us.
voice until I see the character, and then I'm like, oh, this is the voice.
Totally fair. I can't believe Nick is fucking dead.
I'm still here. I'm not dead yet.
I can still hear his voice.
Nick, are you okay?
Ha! Scared you, didn't I? Ah, okay.
Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he?
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
What's the matter? You two sure are quiet.
So don't what's the matter, me? Nick, you almost died there.
Ha! He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky.
Ah,
You agree, don't you?
ellipses. I guess.
What do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her?
Woohoo! Your costume.
Eh? Eto?
It's cute. I want to try it on.
Costume? You mean my clothes?
You don't mind letting me try it on, right?
I guess not.
Really? You're the best.
Wow. Tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Pig Circus.
My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium.
Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, when you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we look really odd.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
The seats are kind of far away, don't you think?
They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top.
He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show.
500? That's amazing.
Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said.
There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for?
Ellipses. Bloody chainsaw, for instance.
Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Hey, it's a rope.
Probably for tightrope walking.
That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it.
Me blatantly ignoring the thing on the left of the screen.
Come on.
I know what's going to happen.
Aha, ladder.
It's just a step ladder. Phoenix, you're wrong.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Although, I guess, is a okay. Now I'm trying to think of the difference. I thought a step ladder was a smaller one with bigger steps. But it might be that a ladder is one that doesn't have like the big thing at the top. It's just like, it's not both sides. It's just one side. I'm not sure.
The answer is it doesn't matter.
Haunts you.
Also, I do have a video of this like somewhere in my bajillion tabs. Can I find it?
Oh. Okay. Not even worth arguing with her on this one.
Found it. Settling Ace Attorney's greatest debate. I have not watched it.
How does that translate? Figured that these curtains and everything weren't anything. Did you have confirmation on that?
What do you mean?
What was it? You can't select them.
Oh. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. Good for him.
Yeah. That explains a lot. I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect.
We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. I'm really proud of myself.
That's great, Regina.
Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
I wanna try it too. I ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
Sometimes I wonder about this girl. I get that a lot.
Me at Star.
Yeah.
Wow, those lights are huge.
I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me.
That's because everyone knows that you're cute. Be the star.
I was about to say.
Oh no.
No, I'm not cute. You're cute.
Me and Yuna.
God damn it.
Turnabout
Me?
is fair play.
Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine.
Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina?
Ellipses. Nick.
He's no hero, is he?
Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya.
Ouch.
Where's
indeed.
the Zelda? Where's the Zelda game? But it's okay. Hold on. No, let me
Interesting.
figure out how to
the-
use English.
The hoops are also not something. Look
Where's
at
the what's the game called?
I guess I think that's everything you interact
What's the
with.
Zelda game called?
Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link?
I'm not
No, the
helping
one
on
with
this
Zelda.
one, I have no clue what you're talking about.
The one-
Echoes of Wisdom?
Yeah, where's the Echoes of Wisdom of Ace Attorney, where it's a Maya standalone game?
That's called Ace Attorney Investigations.
That
No, it's
requires
not.
This requires getting another Ace Attorney game.
What about this? What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things.
Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean.
This is just us talking.
God.
I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Fitting that she's a tiger tamer. Even me and Peter.
This silk hat is Max's.
That's right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat.
Huh? Really?
I don't think I've shared one of my favorite stories while Claire was like while I didn't knew about Claire and she was still in the closet.
Mhm.
I might have shared this, but I forget because the tiger thing reminded me. We were teasing Peter during one of the Smash streams about haha Incineroar maid, haha furry, and that led we rated Dan, and that led to Dan saying saying the same thing of just like he has to dodge the furry allegations because he's an Incineroar main, and I was laughing my ass off about it. What I didn't share is that immediately after Dan says that he also has to dodge the egg allegations, and someone in his chat says just like, You know, I hate it when John's chat tries to like say like, oh, you're trans, like it's some kind of gotcha. And Dan was just like, yeah, John's just a cool dude, just a cool dude. And I had to mute my mic because I was laughing so hard because I was just like, oh no, Dan doesn't know yet. I had to mute my
Oh,
mic so I didn't
jeez.
blow my cover to everyone who who was in my call who didn't know.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's funny.
Also, I know
That is what
Becky,
we-
but Edgeworth is the Zelda of this franchise, no matter what he can do about it.
Mhm.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know.
I
You know,
don't.
He's in
Yaoi.
distress
That's
and-
it. It's
Yeah,
just
we
and
yaoi.
also punch people.
Did you read this, Yuna?
Huh? Really?
Yep,
I did, but
he took my sketch to the hat shop. And they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Maya, you're a spirit channeler?
yep, I'm still in training though.
That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus.
Huh? As a spirit channeler?
Yeah, you'd be a big hit.
Really? She says I'd be a big hit?
I think she's just being nice.
Ouch.
Yeah. I heard about that when Dan found out about it. I laughed my ass off about it a little bit. Dan also got a good laugh out of the story I just told as well.
That's good.
It's Max. Hey, where is Max now anyways?
You don't know?
No?
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay, Nick and I will help him.
Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal?
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now.
Like what?
How
Oh,
old
you
is this
know.
girl?
She's like 16?
What do you think about this person?
Sorry,
Sorry.
I've already given my heart to another man. So I'm not interested in enrolling your dating service.
Huh? I just wanted you. I just wanted to know if you knew this person.
Cool. This lady's got a whip. She's an animal tamer, huh?
Sort of.
What does that mean, Maya?
Oh, you know.
2 women with whips. That's my cutest. Shut up and act like a good boy. Nope. Yourself. Well, no, I was gonna say get a whip if interacting with Maniacal, but I don't want to deal with the consequences of what happens after.
Oh, poor Whip.
Ouch.
I'm.
All right. I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't you? Don't you?
You sure do.
No
Oh God,
objections
that's a-
here.
Sorry. Ah, wait. Oh God.
Yeah?
I did. That came out harsh. I'm sorry.
What came out? No, you're
Huh?
fine.
What are you talking about?
Where?
I think they're just apologizing for putting salt in the wound for poor Maniacal on the whip thing.
Where? Where?
Like I
What
was
are
just
you
doing a
talking
light
about,
little
Ren?
razz.
Yeah. Hey Regina, do you know what do you know about what happened last night?
But Maniacal.
What you know about
is-
rolling down in the deep?
Jesus. Maniacal is a good boy when he behaves.
Yeah.
You mean the murder?
Uh-huh.
My dad was murdered.
Oh,
Why are
I
you
see.
sparkling at this?
Wait, what did she just say?
So the ringmaster was your...
Yep, the ringmaster was my dad.
I'm so sorry about what happened to him.
Why do you say you're sorry?
Huh?
Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night.
You and your dad?
Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m.
Colors waving and spun.
After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here.
Why did you do that?
I was playing with Regent.
Regent. So she was with that beast. Hyper-realistic tiger from Uncle Grandpa.
She's great.
Yeah. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead.
Someone whose father was just murdered. She seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad.
That's incredible that you're an animal tamer.
If you say so.
It has to be really scary.
Scary? Why?
Huh?
Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend.
Leon?
Yes, Leon the lion.
Leon the Lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices.
Leon? He died?
Yes, actually, he was killed. My dad killed him.
Was there
What?
any numbers perhaps?
Why did he do that?
11037. I'm not sure why he did it.
It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Rest well, Rex.
Rest well.
Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind?
I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Ah!
Well...
What? Really?
And then...
Oh my, that's incredible, Regina.
Ellipses.
Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout.
Don't worry about me.
Regina told me that someone professed their love to her.
Profess their love?
Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Here's the thing I remembered. This is a core plot point.
Max, you may not have committed murder, but pretty sure that's also still a crime.
Yeah. There's a reason this case has a reputation.
Phase 3 syndrome.
I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways.
And then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well.
What? Who was it?
Someone named Trillo.
Brillo.
Apparently he has a tenor who sings in the circus.
Haven't met him yet.
Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. Don't like that.
This is a child. This is a minor. He must have some. He must have some sort of strange power over them.
Don't like that. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to... Maya.
Maya.
Okay, she's only 18. However,
You
Maya...
can get away with it somewhat.
Even I
still
want
not
to
good.
profess my love for her.
Me too.
Phoenix.
She's so cute. Well, that's enough of this place.
Core plot
actually,
point. You can never escape this. Until case 4.
December 28th, Big Berry Circus. Circus entrance.
Huh? Hey, Nick, look over there.
What?
There's someone over there. Excuse me.
White man
Mhm.
jump scare.
Ellipses. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me.
Oh, me?
Yes. You work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your everyday average Joe.
Why don't you have a neck? Or I know you have a neck. You don't have a chin.
An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so.
Hey, yes, I got nothing to do with what's going on here.
He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus. Dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya Fey.
Oh, I just happened to be passing by.
Why do you have such a big bow tie?
I happen to be passing by. Nice to meet you.
I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny?
No, not a carny. I'm actually a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist?
Yeah, I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Ah,
Your last
my
name is
favorite Mega
Woodman?
Man 2 boss.
Oh my god. Okay, so me snickering is not out of character.
Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben.
All right,
Yes. That's your alias, right?
I believe they call it a stage name. So should we hit a stopping point? Y'all said I couldn't do the whole segment in a decent amount of time.
Might wanna stop here.
This is good.
Okay. Well, we'll talk to you later, Ben.
We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Wait, really? 2 weeks? Wait,
Yeah.
wait a second. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're alternating. Or stars are alternating.
But in 2 weeks.
No,
I'm looking at the calendar.
You're thinking 3 weeks, Panda.
Today
2 weeks is the
Tuesday.
21st.
The 20th. Oh, that might be. Huh.
I guess it depends on
I
when you
am
actually.
thinking wrong. Could be 3
Oh.
weeks then.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
3
the-
weeks is the con.
That's the
No?
No.
20s.
No? When is it?
22nd to 26th, right? We're out.
Well, if it's 22nd, then yes, 2 weeks.
Well, that's
That's
the
a
thing.
Thursday.
But wait.
I feel like we can.
My location, I don't know where I'm gonna
This
be.
makes me all the more want to put in Phoenix Wright at the con, just so that we have like a bunch of us there.
That's a
verify
bad
it.
idea.
We'll have Panda, we'll have Silver, Fly, a bunch of other Phoenix peeps.
Freeze. Oh.
Hey, Freeze can join it too. It's a in-person thing.
I'm
I just
gonna-
didn't think
Just go through
that Freeze
the
had
stream
much
again.
Phoenix Wright experience because he didn't know about the eeny meeny bit.
Oh, this will be fun to come back to in like 4 weeks then.
We'll come back to it sometime, that's for sure.
And
True,
God.
Freeze, we do get a lot of mileage into 14. Pat.
Yeah.
Oh well,
We'll
that's
see how
Superstar's problem to
fabulous
sort
it
out.
is.
Alright, as for present star, let's do the usual end of stream stuff. Schedule of the week. Tomorrow is a break. Thursday, I'm doing the Smash or Pass mini donathon to raise funds for MomoCon. If you want to see what I think about a character, whether they're Smash or Pass, donate on Thursday. But also, please remember to spend responsibly. Friday, Final Fantasy 14 Heaven's Ward with Freeze. Saturday and Sunday, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Monday, Gaggle. I think from what I remember Score saying, likely more Taskmaster. And then next Tuesday is fuck, what is it? Okay, so I think next Tuesday and next Thursday are going to be interesting, but I think the plan is either next Tuesday is multiverses and next Thursday is Twitch suggests, or split that script. I'll have to ask Freeze since he was the one who's helping me plan that, but we will get a multiverses stream in before the game dies forever. But we were there at its start. Let's be there at its end. So expect it sometime next week. Maybe not Tuesday specifically, but sometime next week.
On the topic of that, real quick, I didn't realize that the final battle pass was free.
Yeah, I agree, Freeze. I think I agree on that statement. So we'll probably do multiverses on Tuesday and Twitch Suggest on Thursday. But you can get updates on any changes to that in the Discord server right here.
Nebula is eager to share art now.
What did he just say?
Nebu Anna.
Yeah, like you said, she's eager to share art.
That's what it says in the chat.
Here, no pads, by the way. Sure, that's fine. As long as it's not spoiler for any other character we haven't met yet. Okay, where was I? Yeah. Discord server, that's for updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general discussion of streams as a whole. I also follow on a sub button. Follow get updates. I want to go live wherever you get your Twitch notifications, subtitles for we get some nice emails as well as your potential risk game at the end of the month. Plus the bonus one if we're above 24 subscribers, which we currently are. So if we stay there by the 11th, and you're currently subscribed and you have not had a sub choice yet, you could be eligible. With all that out of the way, let's find somebody to raid. What do we raid with?
That's fabulous.
What happened?
What's the thing about like 5 Time Lords in a trench coat? Yeah.
Jeez.
All these Doctor Who
Hope all y'all had a fabulous night.
Pat the man.
My voice. My voice is voicing.
Take the panda.
Your voice is voicing.
I actually think I
yes.
did a good voice for,
That thing is dangin'.
what was her name? Regina?
Regina.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a good femme voice for her.
You shifted actually after the second or third moment more higher as you learn more about it, which was interesting to see.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta tune a voice.
Like you tuna
Yeah.
fish.
You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a piano.
Well, I could certainly tune a cow if I talk to her the right way.
I feel
Yeah.
like
Not how that works.
Ayo. I feel like I need to go more femme for Maya, but I don't know.
I think you sound fine.
Oh.
I'm just giving Phoenix my normal voice, so
True.
relatively
That's a
speaking.
That's a smart decision made by smart people.
I mean, whenever I play one of these games, I always give the protagonist just like default, unless there's like a specific reason to do something different. Like with Makoto, I gave him just like a default voice, but with the Danganronpa 2 and 3 characters, I just went with something a bit more unique, so they're just not Makoto again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, finally, which is a live page just load up for me.
Na 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 da 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 da.
Scarlet.
I don't know if that's spoilers. We've rated this person relatively frequently. So, you know what? Because of the story we shared, I should send y'all over to Dan. What was our raid message? 5 Time Lords in a trench coat?
Looks like it. I mean, that's. I could be 5 Time Lords in a trench coat.
Actually, no.
No, you
I like a
can't.
better one. I like a better one I just thought of.
Oh.
Because
Uh-oh.
it was a joke that one of y'all made that was really funny to me. I think Peter said it. I want to go with Velatro jump scare.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Watch a jump scare.
I feel like we're gonna laugh out of that.
Cards.
So I'm gonna
Guard
send y'all
attack.
his way. He's doing some Bazzer. Looks like he's doing some retro achievements for it specifically.
That's the 64
Rogue
card game, right?
I think.
Yeah.
The card game. I don't know. Shrug. Ow! I hit my tit. Whatever he's doing, I'm sending y'all over there. After that, I'll see y'all Thursday for the Smash Pass Mini Donut. I hope that I'm actually prepared for it. I'm mostly prepared for it. Like, I can fix it on the fly if I'm not. But yeah. Till then, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Right now.